Hey there, demons, it's me, your boy, and we are back with Fatal Frame Maiden of Black Water Session 2. So, it turns out they didn't take my internet offline last night. I could have kept going. They turned it off while I was working today. So I missed almost 4 hours of work because of their shenanigans, and they called it an outage. But I was like, bro, you didn't even do maintenance last night. I was up. Yuri had been searching for a friend, a girl called Haruka Momose. Yuri finds a photo of Haruka in Hisoka's desk and uses it to follow her trace, leading her back to Mount Hikami. So, like, are these my camera points too? Because I am hesitant to spend anything for that very reason. So one film costs 500 points. If you want the like 61, if you want the 90, it's 800. But that's the cheek clapper. We'll spin that. After finding a missing persons file in Hisoka's desk, Yuri realizes Hisoka had been looking for Haruka Momose. She recalls what Fuyui said when they passed the Shrine of Dolls. Haruka, she's here. With this in mind, Yuri heads to the Shrine of Dolls, hoping that if she finds Haruka, she may just learn of Hisoka's whereabouts too. Haruka Momose. This is the girl that Fuyuhi was looking for. Hisoka must have been trying to find her. So we've got one person that's already died because of this girl. Another that is missing because of this girl. And here our dumbasses are. Is this the suicide cliff thing? No, this is a whole new area, I think. No, this isn't a whole new area. We've been here before. Y'all behaving in here? We just got started. However, shit, there's a ghostly presence somewhere. It's to my right. It's behind. Pick where the fuck you're. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we only just got started because I don't know how to time. So I'm still used to class. Hi, by the way. I'm still used to class where we take an hour lunch, but when I'm not teaching and I'm not on a schedule that I don't pick, uh, I like to take 30-minute lunches instead so I can get the fuck out sooner. Make sure we're still. Alright. Oh, I should check my camera. By the way, is this. No. This is the menu. There's 3 different pause menus. Camera. Okay, so these are my camera points. Let's just give her an absolute unit of a camera. I would too, but unfortunately, they are required to offer a lunch by law. There's a note here soaked in the water. It's written in small feminine handwriting. I awoke to the sound of water. Should I press on or go back? This is the point of no return. If I want to see Fuyuhi again. Neat. Like, I wish I could sign something that says, like, it is up to me if I want to, like, forgo a lunch. Like, when I'm taking calls, let's see. But, like, for this week, I'm not doing shit this week. Like, I'm not even at my desk most of the time. Okay, I think items got replenished here in the woods. I feel like you're not doing shit either. The morning review time is boring, is right. Some people need it though. Now that they're getting their feet wet, some people do need that. Came here because of the sunset. It was so beautiful it made me want to cry. It was the same as the sunset I saw when I survived. The sun seemed to sink into the mountain. I had to come and see it. Melting away into the waters of the mountain seems natural. It seems right. I feel like the others are telling me to, the ones who didn't survive. The sunset is drawing closer, or maybe I'm drawn to it. Hey Vim, what's up? My camera's the cheek clapper. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. That upgraded power is nice. Well, you've only got a couple more days of these shenanigans, and then you're free. You're free to start your day off as productive as they tell you to. So, okay, so she did turn left. That means we're going to... okay. Be gone. Yep. That took more than I would have expected. That's weird. I don't know what that... Maybe that was like a... Maybe that ghost was like a behemoth. Between the rocks, I can see the stone lanterns by the pool. It looks like it's deserted. Okay, that's a weird thing to be able to check. I do love this "where the fuck do I go" button. Absolutely would have loved that in the previous games. Turning around is a pain in the ass. I'm never fast enough for that. We should be fine this time. You can't hold any more of these. So just take the difference. Like, she won't even take the difference of the son of a bitch. Is this okay? I guess that's where we're going because R2 works the same as X in this game sometimes when it wants to. But yeah, Vim. Uh, huh. I don't even know how we do that because I'm gonna be out of town. What particular news? I know we had the live letter the other day. Yeah, that's January 10th. What? Let's try to pick this up again. No. Bro, I have so much herbal. Like, let's go. Oh, yeah, the live letter? Yeah. Now, I didn't actually watch the live letter, but I did read a synopsis of it. This shit was at like 6 o'clock in the morning. I wasn't gonna do that. Yeah, I think it's January 10th, because that's when the Moogle Tombstone event ends. Which I need to do more of that. Because there's some emotes that are included in it that would be nice to get without having to pay people or do dumb things. Is that a head? Fist pump is one.
This is the hanging tree, I guess.
There's another couple that are there.
This is where. Huh? What? What is that?
You got fucking murdered. That's the thing, I don't really have the ideas. Come on. Give you little kiss. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Come on. Oh, we got the crew here. Oh, you went invisible. Come on. Okay, so you can... I didn't think this camera fired that fast. That's nice. That's kind of shitty. You have to dodge every time you kill one of those. No thanks. There was another item out here, but I kind of lost track of it. Man in agony. Bro, it's me after Taco Bell. I didn't have Taco Bell, but I had food from our local KFC Taco Bell today. I got KFC though. Okay, you're there. Then where'd we go? We went in that direction. I see stuff and things. I may not be able to pick this up. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm okay with that though. Yeah, that was me after Wendy's. That, oh god, Wendy's has killed me twice. I really need to stop making that joke about Taco Bell and start making it about Wendy's. That was a really bad Christmas. In that regard, there were some awesome things about Christmas this year. Things I'm incredibly thankful for. But there's also some things that made me want to fucking scream. And they all involve the weather and my stomach. Bro, well, it got even worse over Christmas. So I went up to see my family in Indianapolis, right? And we had some Wendy's, and I was it was maybe only a few hours later. I'm surprised I didn't get fucked up on the drive. But we got to my grandma's, and I was just sitting down on the couch for maybe a couple hours, and I started getting a touch of significant indigestion. And it just escalated more and more until it felt like there was like a cement block in my stomach. I was in so much pain, like I was just throwing up everywhere. It was a no good, very bad time. But Yui didn't see the sunset. Only I could see it. That's why I have to go alone. The light of the setting sun lives on in the mountain. I wish Fuyui could have seen it. Which puts the EU in Fuyuhi. Fuyuhi. Okay, well, there's telling me to go there, so I'm gonna do exactly not that. And we're gonna see if we can get down to... We reached right through that. So the burgers are square there because they also use them as building material. Here's the thing though. I had a grilled chicken sandwich. And like it didn't even have much shit on it either. It was just bread, chicken bread. Didn't have any french fries. I had 2 sips of a Coke because the road was so dangerous that I couldn't eat while I was driving like I'd planned to. I had to actually have both hands on the wheel. It was a terrible time. Uh, so like it should not have hit me that bad. And normally I love their chicken, but here lately it's been fucking me up. Like whether it's the spicy or the grilled, or even the like chicken nuggets they have miss me, which sucks because Wendy's is one of my favorite fast food restaurants. In terms of like, you can find it almost like every modestly sized city. Like it's up there for me. Because like there's stuff I like better, but it's also stuff you're not gonna find in every city. Oh, a ghost was nice enough to unlock the door. Oh, fuck no! Why are there lifelike dolls in this bitch? This is Resident Evil 8's DLC all over again. Fuck. Oh, I hate the shit out of this. I have no idea. I know a lot of restaurants changed up how they do their just any sort of like chicken sandwiches and stuff. They changed the breading on them, and I fucking hate it. Like a lot of chicken, like Hardee's or McDonald's, like their chicken breading just reminds me of pickles. I don't know why. Except I do know I hate pickles. Man, I fucking hate the dollhouse already. I hate the shit out of this place. This is a terrible, no good, very bad place. Had to fix some of that crunch. It was getting on my nerves a little bit. Pick up the ominous box or the letter. I'm gonna go with the letter first. But yeah, I had to like just go to a dark room and suffer for about 8 hours. Savvy, my partner, she ended up just kind of nursing me for a good amount of time, but eventually, like, we both just kind of came to the conclusion there was really not much she could do. So, like, she just went to bed, which is what I wanted her to do. Because I'd want her to have to sit there and see me like that. She didn't have a very good time that day between the drive and me getting sick. It was not a good, hey, let's go meet all my family type deal. It sounds like I'm drinking beer, by the way. You probably just heard that cap. It's actually an L8 one. Or an L8, as we call it here, even though it has one, the title. We don't ever say it. Ever since we survived, I've felt like every day could be my last. I feel closer to Fuyui than ever. It's nice sharing secrets with her, sharing my guilt. We often talk about the past. I remember a lot of things from back then. Like how her face was the first picture I drew in kindergarten. We split the sheet of paper and drew each other. I remember growing taller than her and how she stayed at my house while hers was being renovated. We often talk about that kind of stuff. Most of all, I remember singing the Song of Memories at kindergarten graduation. I looked over at Fuyuhi, and she was already looking at me, waving. Whenever I hear that song, it makes me want to go back there to that time. My whole life has been flashing before my eyes. Of all the moments, that's the one I want to keep on living over and over forever. Yeah, these girls are incredibly close to each other. I was expected to turn around and one of them dolls from the hallway be behind me. Is that Haruka? Is there something under the doll display? Here we go. There's stairs below the doll display. Haruka might have gone down there. The wooden grate won't budge. There must be a way to open it. You weren't in here, bitch.
Oh, you found me. You can't die either, huh? Ah, you want to go down there. I know you want to die.
I mean, what?
Before you do, how about a game?
What?
This is you. It's an effigy.
That looked nothing
Find
like me.
If you can.
Children? Children. The camera is reacting to something. What the fuck is... Okay, that's somebody hanging somewhere. Something in the photo looks like a person hanging from a tree. So do... Yeah, alright. Okay, this is just a regular, like, find the effigy thing. Got it. I am not looking forward to opening this door. I've been dreading it for a couple minutes now. A fleeing child. Look at that, all them fucking dolls are gone. That's a very dangerous place for me. Where the hell did all the dolls go? Thing is, dolls don't really creep me out. Like in real life, but in games when I know they're gonna be following my ass around, yeah, terrifying. Alright, we have film in here if we need it. Hold up. Hold up. You're probably not real, but... What? What is that command? That's okay. Yeah, you didn't check out the very first rule of the channel. No soliciting. So, yeah. That's your warning. But considering that, it's a stupid. Anyways, wonder when my solicit command isn't working. I have a rule for solicitation where it's just not loud. Okay, we have 0 guidance. A masked man. That looks incredibly dangerous to walk into. Hey, did I see something I could, like, check? Or was that like an open? Yeah, not a fan of solicitation, dog. I also didn't even get to grab this. I decided to conduct a memorial ritual of sending a doll downriver, as is described in Mount Hikami folklore. Here on the mountain, the flowing waters have long been deified. Life springs from the water, then returns to it. All the bones in the cave beneath the shrine have been laid into the waters. This is probably considered to be a way of returning life to the water. The shrine was built upon the pure water river, with a walkway crossing it. I found numerous dolls at the bottom of the river and downstream. These dolls were likely placed on the water as a form of memorial for those they depicted. Well, alrighty then. Well, no, we didn't lose that much health. I feel like this game.
There's no going home. No.
Okay,
There's no
so.
going home.
Fuck. Alright. Well, I guess we'll figure this out one way or the other. I may have to run through some of these water infested areas. I'm not very keen on the idea, but just make sure I don't miss anything here. Yep. Well, let's get into the water and have ourselves a terrible time. Restore lens. Oh shit. So we can like leech health. Okay, I wonder if this counts because like I'm not getting drenched except from like the legs down. I didn't mean to take a picture, but no, this actually isn't harming me like I thought it was going to. Figure from the water. She got some tickle bibbles. Hello? Okay, goodbye. That's film. I don't need film. I'll take all the healing and shit that I can get, but... I do like that, like, as long as my clothes aren't getting wet, which is a mechanic in this game, that it's not... It's a fucking doll. Oh, we're on the other side of the little bell room looking thing. Okay. We should be able to walk through this. Wow. One opens being held shut by powerful force. Awesome. We love seeing that, so I have to wade back in. One of them dolls just went down. I saw you, motherfucker. I did that some corners wouldn't get me. Though these could equally be some fucked up corners. Oh, I should mention I also have Crisis Core running right now. I'm farming a trophy, and it literally just has to sit there until it decides to give it to me. So, I have 2 consoles running right now. I think tomorrow, assuming I can get this RNG trophy and the gear associated with it, like, yes, there's a trophy associated with it, but I actually care more about the gear that's with it than... Bitch. I care more about the gear that's with it. Though the gear itself is tied to a different trophy, so you get like 2 trophies for the price of 1, really. Yo, her eyes were like kind of sticking out of her head, it looked like. Like, I see you there. Oh. That was a one-shot kill. It's our first one of the whole game. Oh, damn it. They want me to follow that child, but... Okay, the dolls are not that dangerous. I do like that they will sometimes come out of those bigger dolls. Yo, this is so fucking bait. Film with a simple purification is very effective at exorcising ghosts and loads quickly. Yeah, the doll fucking moved closer. Did y'all notice that? It was at the end of that hallway. Oh! Neat. Hey everybody, how do you feel about a forest of hanging dolls? That's not fucked up or anything. I see her there in the distance. And that might be her too. Snap mode can't be used here. Interesting. I still want a screenshot, damn it. I have no idea what it's wanting me to point at. Arca didn't come this way. Her trace led me inside the building. Is this like Pokemon Snap where I need to fucking like throw a apple thing at it or what? So I understand they want me to match the photo, that's fine. Let's just go in here. I'm frustrated. Does it look like the right place? Okay. I'm gonna grab this, I'm gonna leave, and you're gonna be good, right? It's all about the size of a child. Having sat abandoned for many years, the Shrine of Dolls has now undergone significant reconstruction. In the past, local legends tell that the shrine used so called effigies as offerings. These offerings are likely the old dolls that were found inside. The road to the shrine was improved, and so the number of visitors gradually increased. There was no end to the visitors bringing their own dolls to add to those left outside. Assuming this practice to be harmless, no effort has been made to prevent it. As we were repairing the old dolls, we learned that each of them is engraved with a name. We also found tiny teeth, bones, and small bundles of hair tucked away inside. Were these mere keepsakes, or perhaps something more? The purpose of the shrine has since become clear. It appears these dolls were believed to contain the souls of deceased children, and were likely offered to the shrine as some kind of ritual. We also learned of a cave below the shrine, known as the Womb Cavern. What? It housed several human remains. Perhaps initially it was not dolls offered up at the shrine, but people. It seems the cavern may be where the bodies were disposed. We are considering renovating the cavern into storage space, placing the bones and the dolls of their own, and holding a joint memorial service for them all. Well, I've been having those dreams again where I'm playing with the kids. I started looking forward to playing with them. Sometimes I don't even want to wake up. I looked into it, and the games I've been playing actually used to exist. One is called Spirited Away. Everyone hides each other's dolls, and whoever finds their last is spirited away. That is, they go out of the game. Wooden dolls were usually used, made from the sticks of trees on the mountain. The next game was called Ghost Marriage. Everyone hides their dolls except one person, called the Outsider. That person then chooses a partner of the opposite sex and searches for their doll. It is a bit like hide and seek, only the owner of a doll that's found is said to be bound, that is, married to the outsider. However, if the outsider finds the wrong doll, then the owner of that doll becomes the outsider instead. My theory is that these games are based on actual rituals that took place on the mountain. In my dreams, the games go on until the children disappear into the mist. I wonder what would happen if they took me with them. Bro, that's a weird fucking thing to wonder, my dude. Doors shut by a powerful force. Got it. Is this... No, this is not a hallway. Old Japanese style dresser in the closet. Well, why the fuck aren't we checking it? That one's being held by a powerful force. So this leads back outside. The only place that hums is over here. But no matter what, I can't find There it is. Sounded like something fell into the bushes. It's my effigy. The so-called effigy, I think, was made to look like me. They did a terrible job. Children! Okay, we're going back to the shrine room. Got it. That makes total sense. But the door we used to get out here is being held by a powerful force host. Alright. So what this tells me...
You are very much alone.
Alright, whatever. It's just like your opinion, man. Hopefully these doors are no longer being bound. Just fucking kidding. We'll check the other one that's being bound. Yeah, that one's free. That door is American now. What? That was kind of dirty. I did not want to press... What? I wanted to go there, then there. Actually use one of those. The fact that you can hold 99 mirror stones, I know it's because I'm playing this on easy, but holy shit. My only thing is I wish they would let you hold like 200 or 300 ammo. So I have to leave so much of it just chilling. Because they give you 36 per pickup. I know that's just because I'm playing on easy. Oh. Hey, baby. It's the chick with the giant cleavage. She's actually trying to kill me now. I think I'm taking the second shot too late. Come on, booby lady, let's go. I don't have all day to stay in this dumb basement.
Join with me.
I think yeah, she's down. Wait. No, she's not. She has a lot of health. She's about to attack. Do we have to fight another one, or are we good? Oh, that was not regular film. That's type 0 film for when whatever you need to kill absolutely needs to die. Oh, the title of today's stream is a Bungo Stray Dogs reference, by the way. The character Dazai is really big into talking about unaliving himself. He would be fucking thriving here. Thought we settled that already. What? Oh, I have to put it back. There.
Here, we can play together. Stay until you feel like dying. Play.
Come on, child. Why is she holding up my effigy? Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Oh, that was really cool. Found this effigy on the floor. I should put it back on the doll display. Sure, but we need ammo. Because, just kidding. I guess we don't need ammo. Man, just interacting with stuff makes her boobs bounce. If this ain't a Dead Alive game dressed up like Fatal Frame, I don't know what is. It sounds as if something moved beneath the doll display. The wooden latch blocking the hidden staircase is opened. To the womb cavern. Oh, okay. This may be like maximum height water before it starts penalizing us for being in the water. I mean, I concur, strange man carrying a box. Nandiska. Door's locked. The lock is broken. I won't be able to open it. Regular film? I mean, those are good, but I'm gonna be holding on to those for 100 million years. What is this box? And why is she super not the fuck interested in it? The reliquary. Is Ish here? Oh, there's a person in that box. A richly decorated black box is submerged in the water. The lid is shut. Yo, is this Haruka? This looks like Haruka. It's that chick in a box. 1, the girl gets inside the box. 2, then I guess she fucking dies. 3, open it up and get surprise.
I can still see it. That beautiful sunset on the day that only the two of us survived.
What'd you think was gonna happen? You're really dumb, for real.
Haruka.
Fuyuhi, I'm melting.
Stay with me, Haruka.
Ah, yes, get me drenched. They made sure to put in the see-through clothes mechanic. You got wet. Taking showers here must be a fucking nightmare. Oh. She just said fuck being on the ground. I finally understand how that works after a few chapters. You can do it. Come on, booby lady. She's thinking about it. Got her with that sucker punch. You. Yes, me.
I was sent here to come and look for you. Can you walk? Come on, let's get out of here.
Hold up. Lame. You can only adjust volume in general. The mixing of their voices just has to stay shit, I guess. We do have to do a thing. Purifying embers. And just like that, we are dry again. Behind the box, the ground drops off and the water is flowing down. The box is sealed shut and I can't open it. Oh, okay, I guess we're heading through there. Like, a Penny says that she decides to unalive herself before the end of this chapter.
The person who asked you to come find me. Was it Fuyuhi?
Yes, it was.
I want to see her.
That's a problem.
I need to apologize.
You're not gonna like the answer. She just kind of like glided up the stairs.
Fuyuhi, forgive me. Why did I? I told you we'd be together too.
I want the film in here, damn it. Imagine we walk outside.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Forgive me. I can hear a song. It's that song.
We're gonna get baited by the letter. I have to follow Haruka's trace. There's an old handwritten note here. It's covered in black smears. I must kill them all. Every shrine maiden, I can't stand their eyes. I must gouge them out. They have seen too much. Is this not the way she ran? No, it's not. Weird. I could have swore I saw her run to the left.
She's over there.
Right, well, before we do all that, I'm an item whore, so I have to feed that addiction.
Did you come to see me?
I came for your skull. Sorry, I've been listening to Misfits here lately. So. Oh, hey, you happen to know.
Will dissolve into the waters of the mountain, into their very
That was not ideal. They usually become more aggressive once they kill themselves as a ghost. Man, that makes shit way faster when you can shoot multiple times. What?
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Right. For you, he.
Because you normally can't shoot that fast, and that's where that misconception came from. Where the fuck did he come from?
What were you doing there?
I saw the setting sun. It was drawing me in. I was becoming a part of it, as if I were melting.
Well, what's important is that you're back. Miracle you're not hurt.
Where is Fuyuhi?
Huh?
Is she here? I hear a song. That song.
Haruka, please. Just try and get some rest for now, okay?
She's gonna do exactly not that.
Right. Thank you.
Haruka, I better give her some time to recover. I have to tell Rin about and Rui about Hisoka. Must be having a terrible nightmare. God, is this Fatal Frame 3 all over again? Oh, hey, it's that girl we killed just a minute ago.
Did I kill her? Don't look at me.
Ren, it's time.
We'll leave now. You should get some rest.
I know. Good night.
Swear they were horny on Maine. You know, I made that joke earlier about taking showers probably being hell. Oh, hi. I see you were taking a shower there. How'd she get from the bathtub to her bedroom and dressed? Yet she is soaked through. A dream. It was just like the memory I saw when I touched Haruka in that cave. I need to know more. Maybe if I ask her. She's probably fucking gone. People don't stay away from that stupid ass mountain. Well, would you look at that? The bed's been tucked away behind the desk. It's absurd. Like, whenever it loads the model in, or like has to ever so slightly change the model's position, like they don't lock the boob physics or anything to like make it seem like the character hasn't moved. Like they like fuck, we just had high velocity, we need to jiggle. Hi, Kay. Let's see, he's awake. Maybe they're all having tea out in the main room when I can find it. Yeah, so Here, I'll showcase really quick because I think you just missed it. Um, like they were horny on Maine when they made this fucking game, right? Also, it's good to see you. Um, but they were kind of horny on Maine because let me find the room with the full length mirror. Yeah, happy holidays. So like there's this full length mirror, and you see she is not moving whatsoever, right? But when I check it, booba, 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 booba. Like, just the act of checking the mirror makes her boobs shake, like, considerably. Right? And, like, what I think it is, what I think it is that, like, they move the character ever so slightly to, like, get them, like, directly in front of the mirror to accommodate for the player being a ding dong. But, like, they don't turn off the character's physics when they move her. So, like, this game already like does boob jiggle like considerably. So like of course those are just gonna you know because she's moving like 3 inches like to align with the mirror. I should probably stay here for now. I agree. You should stay here like for good. And now I gotta find out where the hell everybody's at.
Haruka?
Oh, this is the room we let her stay in. Oh, look, she's gone. Just like I said she would be. Left your ass there alone. The ghost of Fuyui lured her out. Hey kids, do you want to save Haruka again? Because that's about what we're going to do, except she's going to be fucking dead this time. Yuri finds the missing Haruka Momose in the reliquary in a cave beneath the Shrine of Dolls. She takes the girl back to the shop. Haruka is in no state to talk and can't explain what happened to her. That night, Haruka is visited by Fuyui's ghost, which takes her back to the mountain. Wow. That's a long chapter. So yeah, those points are definitely our our camera upgrade points too, so I have to be really careful about buying stuff. The Veiled House, Ren Hojo. In the course of their investigation, Ren and Rui learn of Keiji Wadarai, a folklorist who settled on Mount Hikami. His writings are certain to be a treasure trove of information about the mountain and its peculiar folklore. Ren and Rui happen across a videotape that may just indicate the way to Wadarai's residence. Koyui took her own life and Rui attempted suicide. The ghost of a shrine maiden appeared on both occasions. Yuri spoke of a black box that she found Haruka trapped in. Does the key to all these events lie in the mountain's dark past? A folklorist, Keiji Watarai, used to live there. His notes may shed some light on this mystery. The videotape Rui found on the desk. It seems to be related to that folklorist. I should take a look at it. You mean we're gonna have a bunch of reading? It's videotape and some notes on the desk that seemed related to Mount Hikami. Okay, so this was the Womb Cavern. No, I did not make that name up.
I don't remember seeing this house here before. Anyone in? I'm going in.
Got to get heckin' killed.
Huh. Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a while. Whoa. Part of the floor is missing. A phone. Whoa. Let's just move on, shall we?
Ghost bumped into it. That's all it was.
A box. I'm going to go upstairs. I'm on the second floor now.
Did you not see that man on the left?
You're here. Huh? Oh. I think I heard something. Wow. That's a lot of bucks. Huh.
Yes, but this is a much more modern version.
Word.
This originally released, I think, in 2016 for the Wii U, but this is actually the PS5 version of that game. So same series, but much, much, much more recent. So that's why it looks a little better. Yeah, this is the 5th game in that series. I haven't played the 4th game because it's not available in the United States yet, but it's about to be. So we did 1, 2, 3. 3 is the one that you watched, and then we jumped to 5,
Like it's the attic.
which is what this is. It's a report written in Rue's handwriting, along with commentary on the video. The diary found at the old inn mentioned a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. I found more information on him, including his name and books in the occult. The folklorist, Keiji Watarai, went to the mountain due to his obsession with the mysteries of the sect living there. He then went missing, as mentioned in the diary, and rumors about what happened to him abound. They say that he didn't just die or go missing, but rather he stumbled on something the mountain wanted kept hidden, and so his entire house was swallowed up by the mist. This is the origin of one of Mount Hikami's more recent stories of a haunted house. While the veracity of this is unclear, I looked into a videotape left behind by someone who stumbled across the house. The video is apparently famous in occult circles. I contacted the publisher and received the following response. Dear Rui Kakamiya, thank you for contacting us. The video you're looking for is no longer in print, but there are some copies in our warehouse. This video prompted a huge amount of feedback from customers. The tape was found near a river on Mount Hikami. It is unknown who filmed it. There were many sections too damaged by water to be usable, so we took what was left and edited it together. The master copy of the video was confiscated by police. They conducted a search of the mountain, but were unable to find who shot the film or even the house's location. Now that entering the unfathomable forest is prohibited, we advise you not to look into this on your own. Koji Kakimoto, Suginsha Film Division. I believe the building visible at the start of the video is the Shrine of Dolls. After that, we see what seems to be a cave, but it's hard to make anything out. From the large number of books seen in the house, it's likely that really is the former home of Keiji Watarai.
Ren speaking.
Ren. Kazuya. I've been trying to get in touch with you. I was worried.
He's in that house.
Listen, about what I said to you before.
I'm getting married.
What? You are?
Yeah.
That's... wow.
Congratulations. And who's the lucky bride?
Anyone I know.
Ever since I saw her picture.
Will you die with me?
That bitch is kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. The Veiled House. From the Shrine of Dolls into a cave. This may be the same route Yuri took. I should start by going there. These look like notes of Rui's. Maybe she dropped them. I wonder if it's okay to read this. Mr. Hojo often cries out in his sleep. He won't tell me much, but it seems like he has a recurring dream about a ceremony from his childhood. As a young boy, Mr. Hojo said he spent a summer with relatives at the base of Mount Kaguroi. He's mentioned playing in an old house and a shrine on the mountain, and some kind of festival he went to. Mr. Hojo doesn't talk about his past much, so what he has told me I remember clearly. Is he dreaming of that ceremony? I went to festivals as a child, but all I remember is having a good time. It doesn't sound like the festival Mr. Hojo dreams about is any fun. He often cries, "Don't look at me," in his sleep. He's always had a hard time with people staring at him. He especially dislikes it when women look at him for too long. He won't even look Miss Kurosawa or Miss Kozukata in the eye sometimes. He doesn't have that issue with me, though. Are the women he's dreaming about really that frightening? Ooh, I wonder if the kind of androgynous look for Rui is like intentional, since he has problems like looking at women, and Rui like kind of plays more neutral with their appearance. Maybe that makes it so that way he can look at Rui. Find out some more information about the postmortem photograph. And then,
Mr.
boom.
Sakaki, he was helping you look for postmortem photographs, wasn't he? He went missing. I'm just glad to know he's still alive.
So we get to go back to the wound cave. Oh, one thing I need to check. So his camera does operate on a totally different like wavelength in terms of like points and stuff. I'm curious what's in here. Not a damn thing. Okay. Why can't we... Doors being held shut by powerful force, so they're not going to just let us walk in. We're going to have to figure some stuff out. Oh shit, they're gonna try to kill Rui again. Hello there, small
Talk
child.
to me.
Alright.
I'm not supposed to talk to the living.
See, that effigy looks more like Rui than anybody.
At last. You are a man, are you not?
I'm a girl.
Liar.
I am.
I see. In that case, let us play. This is an effigy of you.
Well, see, that actually looks kind of like Rui.
I'll make you into an effigy.
I was looking at the door for a while. You know, I asked that question about Rui's gender in the last session, so I am happy to see that it actually is being used as a plot device in this game. What was that? Rui, where did you go? I like when a design is intentional and serves a purpose, and in this case it does. We don't have a trace. A number of dolls are lined up on the illuminated doll stand. Can we just... There's stairs leading underground below the doll display. I might be able to reach this womb cavern through here, but first I have to find Ruri. Okay. So... probably the same game we played before. His hand looked humongous. He walks down the steps really, like he's got to take a shit. I can't take this dude serious. But yeah, I love that there's a button that basically says I'm lost and don't know where to go. Fucking love that. That may be one of my favorite features. That being said, I do want them to let me get lost sometimes. Now, granted, the older Fatal Frame games let you get lost too much. If you didn't like meticulously explore and kind of learn the place that you were running around in, you would pay pretty dearly for it. The children are playing. Sometimes I wake up at night feeling their presence. The following morning, dolls that I know I've put away have moved someplace else. The more this happens, the more clearly I hear the sounds of playing, and the more often I have dreams where I'm there among the children playing with them. I can't make out the children clearly, but I think my late daughter is one of them. Last night, it felt like I was being watched. I awoke to find a white-haired girl staring at me. She said, "Don't worry, your daughter is playing with the doll you fixed." After that, she disappeared. Those eyes, it's like she could see everything. She even seemed to answer the very question that was on my mind. Yeah, he wades to this water and goes up these steps like he's like holding in a giant duke. Why don't they ever come up here during the day? He does seem to run faster than Yuri or the other girl we played as. Though, to be fair, we never played as the other girl outside of water, so who knows? She might be like a bullet. Or Sonic the Hedgehog. Today's dream was stifling. It was night, and several men carrying burning flames spent a long time exploring the area underneath the main shrine. They carried a huge reliquary underground, burying it where no one would ever find it. That white-haired girl was sleeping inside the box. She was waiting for someone, but it wasn't me. I didn't have what she wanted, at least I felt like I didn't. I remember feeling so incredibly sad when I woke up. Oops. Remember, small dolls are still in the doll stand, many of them have been damaged. Have we been looking for children this entire time? Ooh, that scared me. I don't know why that scared me. She was running away from me, but it did make me jump. I wasn't expecting her there. That's the first time this game has scared me. The other Fatal Frame games have scared me. I thought I was going to be more scared of these dolls than I actually have been. They seem to be hiding in closets. Oh, there's Ruri.
You really came for me.
You all right?
Yes.
Ruri seems to be okay. I have to find my way to the Veiled House. Yuri said there's an entrance to a cave below the doll display in the front shrine. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Give me those points. That's not what I wanted to do. So that's one of those black boxes. Boy, combat is a lot faster when you know you can take multiple photos. That helps out a bunch. I still don't know why they made... So they made advancing through text the X button.
You found me.
You're the girl.
You didn't keep it with you. My token. Did you lose it? But our promise.
This girl's trouble.
Ren. You know, I've been waiting.
Hmm?
For someone to choose me. I've been waiting. So long. For you.
What are you talking about?
It's not important. I understand now.
Well, I don't understand it at all.
The girl. She's been waiting too. For the person with her token.
Huh?
The door won't budge. Black box sits in a hollow along the passageway. So he's interested in it, but Yuri's like, I couldn't give a fuck about that. I do like that the text for things does vary a little bit depending on which character you're playing as. Like, they say generally the same things about stuff, but like, you do feel like it is their take of it. Behind the box, the ground drops off and the water's flowing down. The box sealed shut and I can't open it. I think that was the same. There's a partially open box submerged in the water. It looks like it's filled with the dark water. Yeah, that's where we found old Haruka. Door's locked, the camera obscure is reacting to it. That was not the direction I wanted to face. Okay, so it's here in this room. Come and get it. Yeah, it's kind of dirty. Not a fan of the sudden teleport to the back. Ghost drop something. Iris plate key. Really? You don't say, game.
Ren.
It's the veiled house.
Is someone there?
Let's go in.
Just realized we are drenched. Oh, I don't know. They don't share their inventory. I was about to say I think they do, but they don't. The old television switched on. The screen's blurred static. I can't make anything out. I didn't want to leave that TV up there too long because that's kind of bright. We are not fans of illegal flashbangs on the stream. Doors being held shut by a powerful force. Of course it is. Other side. We didn't get him with the third shot. Sorry, he's out.
Ren, you're too late. I'm already.
Kazuya?
Really? Is that him? This is just like that picture you were looking at.
Kazuya.
Exactly the same picture from that photo album. It's exactly the same as the picture from that photo album. Did Kazuya come here because of it too? Yeah, your boy was over here simping. Like, every time I see the, like, main evil lady, I just think of the song Poison by Bill Biv DeVoe. There's a peculiar custom in this country. It varies from region to region, but the root is the same. It is mysterious, yet somehow beautiful. In order to understand it, I traveled across the country before settling on this mountain. The beauty of the morning dew, the palpable heartbreak of the sun setting behind the mountain, and the grave and solemn night that envelops it. On the mountain, water itself is revered. But why? To try and understand this, I have made this mountain my home. These are Keiji's notes. That they have to be. It's the only thing that makes sense. Okay. A household altar has been enshrined at the top of the wall. The wood in this room is blackened, giving off an odd smell. Smell like booty in here. Hi there, Mr. Ghost. I figured he'd be out after that. Need that fourth clap. That's me after Wendy's. Now I want Type 14 ammo. Damn it. Like, this is all wonderful, but give me some of that weak shit. I need my daily driver. Thank you. I was hurting for photos there. Postmortem photography made its way over from the west along with the spread of the camera. When photography was still rare, images of the deceased helped the surviving family members deal with their grief. I'm gonna fix that crunchy audio. The postmortem photographs that still exist in Japan use the same methodology as their Western counterparts, but the significance seemed to differ. Those taken here in the Mount Hikami region especially seem to embody a certain melancholic beauty. I believe these photos were the work of a scientist named Kunihiko Aso. Ah, okay. Having researched photos from other areas as well, it seems he was the one behind many of them. His surviving records indicate a determination to use photography to capture the soul. Seeing these strange and captivating photographs, I've come to believe he had some degree of success in doing so. An old friend of mine used to call cameras lonely boxes. I'm not sure if he meant that the subject appears trapped alone in this dark box, unviewed through the viewfinder, or that looking through the viewfinder meant peering out through the dark, all alone. At any rate, I find those words have a certain resonance. So we've heard about that Aso dude, I think, in just about every Fatal Frame game at this point. But he's the dude who made, like, the Camera Obscura and the Spirit Radio. Wait till he's done. The waters of this mountain are beautiful. A large volume of water flows from a lake at the summit, becoming rivers and waterfalls and enveloping the mountain in mist. Water covers everything, is the source of this mountain's beauty as well as its sense of mystery. According to local tradition, Mount Hikami is where one could die a proper death. It has long been considered a spiritual spot and the subject of much worship, making it a righteous destination for those seeking death. The Mount Hikami sect taught that, upon dying, people return to the water. Here on the mountain, water is considered the source of the soul. A person's soul is then said to return to water upon death, rather than moving on to an afterlife. Those ready for death would gather at the mountain and return their lives to the water. Water connects everything. To look at this scenery, I can understand how it has become a spiritual place, a place fit for passing from this world. I'm glad I came here. The people in this mountain have a yearning for death. That is to say, they have a yearning for water and a yearning for nature. Life and death are both connected to water. They go a little hard on, like, lore dumps. I mean, the series has always been kind of bad with that, where they'll give you like 8 or 9 different, like, iterative files, but would you like number 6? Because that's what this is. Oh, number 5. My bad, I can't count. It is said that human sacrifice was once practiced throughout this region. Rather than returning people to the water upon death, the ritual involved placing so-called pillars in special reliquaries and sending them to the water while still alive. It was the role of shrine maidens to become such pillars. They would take on the memories of the dying and thereafter return to water themselves. In doing so, it was believed the subjects would continue living on as pillars. In Japan, there was once a sect of Buddhist monks who would inter themselves in boxes buried underground for the sake of enlightenment. These monks were said to show they were still alive by ringing bells and chanting. This practice may be related. But what did the maidens who became pillars fear or hope to appease? There are various teachings in Japan about where the afterlife, also known as the netherworld or the hereafter, is located. Some teachings say it's above the mountains or across the sea, where others claim it lies underground within the very earth itself. Here on the mountain, it is said to lie within the water, implying a close link between water and death. The pillars within the reliquaries would be in a place close to death, but would go on living. Perhaps it was the special reliquaries that allowed them to evade death and continue living, frozen in time. It's thought that perpetuating these pillars allowed those close to death to live longer lives. In a sense, it is believed that proximity to death helped develop a resistance to it.
Ren,
I feel like they repeat stuff too much in these memos. The ladder leads up to the attic, just like the last part of the video. What the ghost left a notebook behind when it disappeared. Mount Hikami seems to be both revered and feared as the Mountain of Death, where only those prepared to die may enter, and those who visited were never allowed to leave. Visitors of the mountain had to pass through the shrine grove at the foot of the mountain, where shrinemen kept strict watch and allowing only the qualified, that is, the dying, to enter. Today, the shrine at this grove has been rebuilt as an inn, whose innkeeper kindly let me borrow records of the time period. The records from the shrine's final year list one individual who was able to leave the mountain alive, Kunihiko Aso. After taking his post-mortem photographs, it seems he was invited to the mountain to photograph the maidens. I have heard his research into the hereafter allowed him to develop a special camera. If I could see the photos of those shrine maidens taken with the special camera, I'm certain I could come closer to unraveling the mysteries of Mount Hikami. When invited to the mountain, it said he was allowed into a house visited only by a select few individuals. If I were invited to the mountain, would I be able to reach this place too? I truly wish I could. Kunihiko Aso. Was Dr. Aso somehow involved in this? Mist is pouring into the room. It's not a good sign. I should get out of here. I hate that I can't just, like, eat the pickup. Saw the silhouette of a shrine maiden from within the mist that envelops the mountain. Great care, she made her way slowly up the mountain. Something about her seemed somehow unnatural. I've been told there are no more shrine maidens on the mountain now. Long ago, many maidens were murdered there. Perhaps they returned to the water. Would that then imply they are trapped within the mist? Uh-huh. Mist, you say? That's not the way out. I don't trust these corners, man. Doors are all closed. They're just letting him get hella close. All right, this is a thing.
I made it at last. She's waiting for me inside this house. I must hurry.
You came for me. Will you end yourself with me? After all this time.
On the way to the summit, I found a photo on a small path lined with spider lilies. The path seemed to head into the forest, but has become overgrown and is unpassable. Could it lead to that mansion that only the invited can find? It is different from other post-mortem photographs. I can only describe it as being beautiful. It had a beauty and sadness unlike the others I've seen. Was she alive? As soon as I thought how beautiful she was, I was bound. I heard whispers of love from the photograph. They were the words of a curse. Love after death. I must go that place. My heart has been captivated. Was that one of KG Water Eye's memories? I have to get out of here. So it seems like dudes look at that photograph and they end up wanting to bang the ghost. Please, no more foreclosed notes. There were 7 of them. For fuck's sake. And like 4 of them had pretty much the same shit in them. I was waiting. Damn it, Rory. It's the wrong button. No. Fucking hell. We got a little bit of the taint on us. Hurry, please. Tall woman. That is a very fucking tall woman. Holy shit. That's an actual thing in Japan in terms of like folklore and shit. I think the way out was this way. Close. It's this way. Hurry, homie, you are in the way. Come on. Fine. She's just sitting in that corner. Oh, she's dead. I just wasted ammo. And it's gone. Just like that. That Airbnb fucking sucked.
Was that the folklorist?
I guess so.
Just what is going on in this mountain?
I'm not sure.
Is Mr. Sakaki here on the mountain too? Just like the folklorist.
Enough.
Train, train, take us away. Ren and Rui set out to find the folklore's house, relying on clues from a video recording. As they passed through the Shrine of Dolls, the white-haired girl from Ren's dreams appeared. She asked why he didn't bring her token, then vanished. Ren and Rui arrived at the Veiled House, where they discovered several Kijiwatarized writings on the customs and beliefs surrounding Mount Hikami. They escaped the house, only to see it vanish in a thick veil of mist. Yeah, I was going to say that has to be chapter at that point. So we've only played as Miyu the one time, they're probably gonna hold off on letting us play as her until the very end. Episode percent. I wonder if this is a really long fucking game based on that percentage. Oh, wait, total points versus current points. I'm dumb. Okay. After being brought back from the mountain, Haruka had disappeared again. This time she seemed to be led away by the ghost of her friend Fuyuhi. Yuri recalls one more open case from Hisoka's file, a missing girl named Miyu Hinasaki, who went to Mount Hikami in search of her mother. Yuri takes Miyu's token with her and sets out for the mountain, hoping the key to all the disappearances will be waiting there. Miyu Hinasaki. It says here she went to Mount Hikami looking for her mother. I can use this photo to find her trace, which should show me exactly where she went. We played as her during the prologue. That was how we got some of our tutorial. This is where we were at the very, very beginning. Another girl that we get to watch Weehoo. I say with every ounce of sarcasm I can muster. So we're going to Mikamori Station. They always put your camera just a little too low. So you have to like point it up. And really? That was fucking lame. That was lame. Waiting for fatal frames takes forever when they won't attack you. It's irritating. We slapped the shit out of him. The herbal medicine looks great. Oh, are we gonna meet Ren and Rui here? Because this is I would expect to meet them here, based on the fact they just got in this. We can like compare notes and stuff. I'm terrible at that. I have dodged that all at one time this whole game. Oh. Ah, film. Hopefully type 14. Fingers crossed it's type 14. No, not a fucking hand! Hell yeah. Exactly what I wanted. No, I probably can't take any more for a bit, but that's okay. So this is like the bottom, I think, of where they would have went. Note from me. My mother left when I was 3 years old. I barely remember her. She hugged me and then she disappeared into the sunset. There was nothing I could do. I cried, staring at the sunset. Why did I just watch her go? Why did I let her go? I can't just wait for her. I have to go. There are things I want to tell her when I see her. The light is glowing dimly on the driver's console. It looks like the power is on. I want to like touch everything in my life, like the way that the characters in this game grab stuff, slowly approach it with your arm stretched out. Get the little scary. Yep, we were just up here. Hey, look at us dodging shit. That was actually by accident. My finger slipped off the R2 button. So what this game has me doing is I'm barely pressing the R2 button when I want to do stuff. Instead, I'm just like barely holding it. That way I can just slide my finger off to hopefully get my reaction time to be just an iota faster. Boy, they wanted to give you a little bit of everything, huh? Oh, hey, anyone that's not subscribed, there is an ad coming up in like 5 seconds on Twitch. let's do it properly. Try the ephemeral. Muse inside. Come on. She's dead. She had to reset so she could die. That's not the door. This is the door. Oh hell, it's lit up in here? Hell yeah. This place is pretty rad. We have so much insurance in case we die. The fact that you can hold more than one of those, it could just be because of the difficulty we're playing on, but man. That's so generous. The fact that there's a little store so you can stock up. They definitely wanted to take out some of the frustrating elements of the game. Or the series in an effort to increase sales. Which, I mean, I can't blame them for. I can see leaves at the end of the hallway. Seems to be the courtyard. The hallway looks like it runs around the whole perimeter. On the corner? Yep, on the corner. It seems to be focused on that door. Old woman in the door. I'm gonna wager that we should follow her. Door is locked. A lily flower is engraved on the lock. Alright, we'll go through here and see if it leads where we want to go. Shrine Maiden in a room. I see what looks like a bridge at the bottom of the stairs. Maybe there's some way around. Gonna guess this door. That's a negative, not that door. Down the stairs. Yeah, I don't mind this feature at all in terms of improvements. This series has always been like kind of confusing in terms of like where to go. Granted, them pointing it out to you on the map for folks that want it is neat. I'd be okay just having the follow a person feature. Though they do. Wait a minute, we've been here. We've absolutely been here when we played as her. Hi there, booby lady. Yeah, we've totally been in here as we died over there when we played as Miyu. Okay, this is the spot that's stopping, so we're gonna proceed in. It just doesn't walk through the room. But I bet you she's in this box. Ornate black box. It looks slightly different from the one Haruka was trapped in. It's shut. Could Miyu be inside? The camera is reacting to something. I don't recognize that. Well, there's something in the picture. There's light pouring down from the ceiling. Oh, yeah, that's why. The light threw me off. There seems to be another floor above this one. The shaft in the ceiling leads up there. So we have to open the canopy. And maybe, just maybe, we can save Miyu. But who am I kidding? Well, no. Miyu may be able to be saved if we get to play as her anymore. So she started off down here, because I remember running up these and thinking, ooh, these running controls are weird. And to be fair, they are. I've got the ammo to fight you bitches. She went for it. Quit traveling with me, damn it. She was moving to the left. I'm like, no, I need to like move around. Everyone melted together, but why? Dang old mountain man, I tell you what. So girls talk about melting in the sun, man. I don't know much about melting in the sun, but I do know how to make a nice, clean hamburger. The door is now unlocked. I didn't know it was locked in the first place. Did we just make a shortcut? It's an altar, but it looks like a huge box. The lid's been made into a door. There's a large keyhole in it. What could be inside? I guess the only way to find out is to get the key and go in. Yay. So it's saying definitely stairs. Got it. This is leading me back down. Because, like, I don't need to go back down. That's not my objective right now. Through the door. That motherfucker, this is where I was at earlier. I'll check out these other doors. So I think I'm getting bamboozled. I'll take more healing. Does that encourage them to attack? I was going for those things on the left. I really like these cutscenes. They look really good with the filtering. And like the camera work and just the general direction of them, I really like them.
This is the fate that
She said, murder me, I'm gonna murder you back, bitch. That being said, I need to take like a couple minutes. Because I'm a person and people sometimes need to do things. Let's not sit in a chair for almost 3 hours straight. So yeah, we'll be back in a moment. And we're back. Yeah, I had to step away to use the restroom, get some water. I need to check on some stuff that I'm working on in Crisis Core, TBH. Alright, so that's literally where I went, and that's the room I just came from. So I don't know, maybe the way through isn't by going backwards. But yeah, we played all of like 2 minutes of Crisis Core between that pause and now. YouTube will never know aside from me admitting it just now. There's no way through these. Alright, so let's maybe look at the map. I was just talking about how they like never let you get lost. And then they're like, surprise, bitch. So we are... No, that doesn't stay accurate at all. No, those stairs don't go around it. They're a little off. But we know the northeast of the stairs. So maybe this outer hallway might take us where we want to go. We've also never gone the other way. Yeah, I would say, especially if I get all the DMW progress that I'm looking for, tomorrow we're gonna fight Minerva and do the final boss on hard. The final boss on hard should be pretty easy. Minerva I've never fought before, but the one instance I saw of somebody fighting Minerva didn't seem like it was that bad. This courtyard thing sucks. One opens, being held shut by powerful force. Awesome. So, there's nothing to do down here. Amazing. A wide open area extends beyond the lattice. I can see several Buddha statues. We'll probably do another check on Crisis Core here in like an hour. See what DMW progress has been made. They'll also make sure the PS4 stays on. PS4 stays on in this house. Oops. And the R2 button is useless for this part. Neat. Because like it literally just goes right here and then stops. Like I'll walk through, but then it's like blah 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 blah. So we can't trust that at all. I'm gonna say, yeah, let's go this way. I know we just did this. But this does lead back into the main area. Which I think is like what it wants to guide you towards. Decrunch that audio again, hope for the best. It's very not happy with me. Now, if we want to open skylight, it's probably going to be up high, if I had to guess. Oh, there's an item over there. Well, I'll be dipped. Let's go check it out. I think this is the first time that they haven't really held my hand for something. I'm going to have to take the Santa hat off my avatar here in a couple days. Pretty much after this week. The deal that I made with myself was I would have the Santa hat on for the entire month of December. That was the deal I made with myself. And it is still December, but I'll have to take it off after tomorrow night's stream because I probably won't be streaming. In fact, I know I won't be streaming until January 1st, so tonight and tomorrow's Fatal Frame stream are going to be last of the Santa hat for 2022. It's a large donation box. I guess it's still a donation box. Won't open. Didn't an old girl walk through here earlier? Yeah. So I bet you if I get away from this door and hold R2. Yep. We've seen her walk through that. So I walked right by this room earlier and didn't do shit in here. I mean, he was in the Shrine of the Ephemeral. I had to find her and get out of here. So, where are we on the map for her to be seeing that? Oh, you can't go back out into the main grounds. Fuck, alright. Now we came out down here. Man, they really didn't give like much of a hint or anything. They said, you'll figure this shit out, probably. Alright, well, we'll go a little bit of the way that me went then, but we're gonna do some more exploring along the way because we really didn't do any of that. We kind of followed her precisely. And there's only the one door here. Okay. So that's explored. Yeah, for example, we never go down here for some reason. Okay, I know where we're at. So it's like a really smooth, like fluid motion to turn backwards. The door's flocked to camellia flowers engraved on the lock. What is this? The shadow touched. Touch not the black water. To immerse in such darkness is to melt and rot away. Only those who wish for death can endure such agony. We shadow touched are all bound for death. We shall carry the reliquaries and submerge them in the black water until we too have rotted away. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. Well, they seemed very aware of their predicament. And even kind of embraced it. Not Hikami's strictures. The Shadow Spring, source of the black water. To contain the Shadow Spring, to prevent that black water from bursting forth, Mount Hikami must be bolstered with the reliquaries. Means across from the shrine of the ephemeral to the shrine on the water on the boat of passage to become the great pillars. Caskets are used so as to not taint the mountain soil. Reliquaries are used to protect the purity of the water. The waters of Mount Hikami are the source of the soul. The pure water must be protected. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. So if the title of this game didn't really give it away, water is very important in this game. It is absolutely one of the themes and vehicles used to carry the plot forward. And we can't get in over there. Neat. Alright. Let's go further into this. Never mind, we ain't going further into shit. Get road. She'll meander over here. How's the game going? Pretty good. We're actually stuck for the first time in like 2 sessions. And even then, we're not like super duper stuck. We're just kind of exploring. How you doing? How's the new version of your life going so far? The new and updated version of it. Door is locked. There are 2 locks on it, one with an engraving of a cherry blossom and on the other one of the moon. There's a lot of locked doors. going well. Can't complain. Glad to hear that, man. I'm so used to Crisis Core and hitting square to pull up the map. Square pulls up the main menu. Oh, okay. We definitely know not to go this way. It's a fool's errand. But yeah, we're trying to open up this, like, skylight thing, but we don't really know where it's at to open it, so we're just kind of browsing around until we find it. Which, we will at some point. We've been to that door a million times. We'll go through it if there's nothing else up here, but I want to make sure I haven't been passing up stuff. Just kidding. Alright, that is the way to go. So normally, where's the ghost go? There? Cool, we're going here. Shrine Maiden in a room. The Shrine Maiden's glance allows her to see the hearts of those returning to the water. The maidens take their pain, their sins, and all their secrets to ease their passing. Maidens whose hearts are full are made into pillars. Those secrets taken on by the Shrine Maidens are sealed in the reliquaries with them, and they might never find their way back outside. Oh, that was an actual attack. That also was an actual attack. It's kind of confined. Okay, that worked. I was waiting for another fatal frame chance, but she didn't attack again. I like how you quoted me. I will check it out. Where did you send it to? Ah, that's where you sent it to. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'll use that. Thank you. Cause I don't... it's whatever, man. I'm not really good with the ideas and stuff, so yeah, they're gonna have me go that way, aren't they? Hail to the no. Door's now unlocked. Does this lead to the main? So all of that, we went all the way around, and it was just unlock this door. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we're going to head back, and we're going to head down to the outer hallway. Like, I'm fine with getting rid of locked doors. But is this... Yeah, this is new territory for us. If this is locked, I'm gonna scream. Well, there's quite a bit going on. Okay. Those who are to be pillars are placed in reliquaries filled with black water. The maiden lays within the black water. This is not death, but an eternal sleep. She shall not age, but stays as she was, an immortal flower. Sleeping in the black water brings dreams of death, endlessly repeating. When the maiden can stand no more, her body dissolves, and her role as a pillar is ended. Only the strongest maidens become an immortal flower. Via this eternal suffering, we become eternal. Such is our role in appeasing the Shadow Spring. That seemed like a very redundant sentence. Okay, nothing there. So we go up. Oh! I wasn't expecting such an immediate fight. I think we stopped his attack. Oh yeah, we straight up killed his ass. You took the background out? I mean, I think they both look good, but I think actually that the first one is a little bit easier to read with like the dedicated white background to it. Some kind of hatch behind the altar. Maybe it's connected to the room below. You get to open the cameras reacting to the altar. I don't know if I know where that room is. Seeing a room with caskets. I know where that boat's at. Something behind a lattice window. I have to find all these three places. Ah, this is the thing. Alright, so we found it on our own. This is some good old-fashioned exploring. I know where one of those definitely is, and I have a good idea where the other one might be. But the one with the caskets, I'm fucking lost on that one. I mean, I won't say no to you sending anything. I just don't really know like what to ask for. That could be kind of nice. Oh wow, the crush lens could really lay some herb. I don't really ever use those lenses, man. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate whatever you come up with. All I'll say is that I may not use everything. I'll use what I really end up liking. So if there is something I don't end up using, please don't take it personally. The fist bump one I do like. I'll probably get that one submitted. Sadly, when it comes to like visual elements, I am very much not a creative dude. You see how like bare bones my stream layout is. Like I did my layout because I wanted it to be informative. I wanted to be able to like look at the YouTube VODs and be like, oh hey, there's the chat. You can actually see who he's talking to and what they're talking about. Oh, we're drenched. I've gotten pretty used to the tilting of the lens. Like, that doesn't feel as weird to me now. It felt really weird during the first session, but I've kind of grown used to it. Is she out? She has to be out. Just reset, then die. Yeah, yeah, they have a lot of booby ghosts in this game.
When a shrine maiden's heart is full of pain of those she was.
We just fought somebody. Hi. Yeah. They will attack when I'm low. Or when I'm like stunned. Waiting for the next shot. I was able to get a pretty good shot. Clapped. Hey there, Bluebee lady. But yeah, I was telling Savvy about this mechanic, but like the whole see-through clothes bit because they're wet. Like I like the lore of there being like the the black water, but they just wanted to show off these girls, man. Like, come on, don't bullshit me. And like, am I against it? No, but I will recognize how fucking blatant it is. Alright, so that was the one that I knew where it was. This place does not play nice with the audio. Like the crunch isn't like terrible, but it's there enough for me to notice. I don't like it sitting in my recordings. Alright, so there was some lattices down this way. Oh, but not these lattices. Big. No, not this lattice set either. Those are the only ones I really remember. And we'll head through the exit, I guess. Wait. Oh yeah, we'll check here. Wait, no, not there. Here. Okay, now we'll leave. I think this is the way out. If it's not, well... Oh wait, I've never been here. Ooh, but I needed to be here. So, happy accidents. This is one I had no idea about. You thought you could get away? There's two of them. Gotcha, bitch! Gotcha, bitch! Baited! Ha ha! Got you too! You're dead. She wasn't in fatal frame position yet. Sad. Coming to my lair. We are really low on Type 14 ammo. I hope this is a box. A box of it. It's probably not, but I hope it is. That's a fucking letter. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. The black water is the netherworld itself. Should the pure water ever be tainted by the black water, a calamity shall surely occur. The world of the living shall become the netherworld. The souls of man shall rot, and those who would return to water shall become the dead. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. I'm tired of saying that sentence. Have you ever tried to get to know the black water? What? Hold up. This is that one locked door. Because this is going to lead to the boat. Alright, so we just went in a big ass circle, basically. I'm fine with that, because it's another unlocked door. But to think that it was so close. That leads back to the main hall. I don't think it's where we need to be. We do need to look up lattices, though. Like, be on the lookout for those. Strangely enough, that was the one that, like, I thought I knew where it was at, and I was very clearly wrong. Is this the, it's that room, and then I think this leads to a dead end. It's locked, ain't it? No, it's not a dead end. It's just the fucking beginning. Where? Oh, where? If I run back there... Okay. So it's not the normal... I wanted to see if it would play that sound again when I walked back to that spot. As if it did, that would have told me that I was on to something. But nope. Yeah, this will be the last Fatal Frame game that I play until March. I think March, at least. Because there's no more for me to play aside from Fatal Frame 4, which is what comes out in March. We just went through here. Nandeska. Hot. Ooh. I might actually have an idea for one. I'm kind of surprised at the amount of animation you have in that one. I didn't think they would let you have. A word that I use frequently, especially in horror games, is the word bait or baited. Like, they'll put an item out and be like, oh, here's this item. Tee-hee, it's totally safe. Come pick it up. And then you get, like, attacked or some shit. So, like, I'll usually ask, like, is this bait? Or I'll say, this is probably bait. Okay, we're back in the coffin room. Which means we're back downstairs, is what this means. Grumble. Can I, like, look at that photo again at least? Photographs. It's, there's 3 different fucking menus. Figures hanging outside of the lattice window. Hold on. Choto fucking Mate. Didn't this room have windows in the back? Oh, it does, but like not latticed windows. And this just goes. Alright, well, head into the underground area, I guess. I call it, like, in my head, this is, like, real deep. See, those look right, but they're not. That's the big room. That's just gonna lead to the main room. Just wanted to satisfy my curiosity. That's kind of bullshit. Actually using the restorative health shot. Yeah, here we are back at this lattice. This lattice of lies. Oh, I just thought you sent the thing. I'm absolutely using that. I love that it looks like a like an older movie logo. Only if you want to try it. I will say I do like it as is. If you want to like make any refinements that you think would look cool and you're willing to do them, by all means knock yourself out. But at the very least, like, unless you come up with one that I think looks better, I absolutely will be using that one. We'll check here just to satisfy my curiosity. This game's spooky as shit, by the way. Buddy, welcome to my channel. This is what we do. I don't play scary shit all the time. I'm just in a really big streak of them right now. I've been playing like 70% of all the stuff I've played is has been all scary shit since like September. It's since September it's been scary stuff, Metal Gear Solid, or Crisis Core, pretty much. I cannot. This fucking lattice. You never play them, so it's refreshing to watch. So I'm glad you're getting the effect. This game hasn't scared me too bad. It's gotten one legit scare out of me, and it was the stupidest fucking thing. It was a little girl running away that I wasn't expecting to see there. I bamboozled myself. I wish I could use that photo as a trace. And this game has a lot of children and has a lot of talk about suicide and stuff. So it's got a lot of really like uncomfortable things about it. Like, there's a lot about this game. It makes me uncomfortable, but not necessarily, like, scared. it's just not pleasant thoughts. That's why usually after I cut these streams, I play a little bit of Crisis Core just to balance me out a little bit before bed. That's the stairs heading down normally into that area. And this is the little room. Yes, with the lady we killed. Yeah, her. And this leads to the shadow. I don't know why I was thinking of this hallway as like a shadow hallway. It's a garden hallway. It's gonna lead. Yeah, it goes straight to the fucking hall lanterns, the second floor. So like we can really skip a lot of this shit by just utilizing the Hall of Lanterns room here. Because it has 3 different entrances if we utilize them properly. Is there any like door or path that I'm missing? Technically, I've only ever taken 1 set of stairs up under the hall lanterns, it looks like. This is the wharf, though. I consider that like the main courtyard. Blackwater hallway. I can get pictures of everything. Casket altar. Hall of Caskets, which is where I keep getting stuck. The womb hallway, which I've been in there and checked and it didn't let me like there was no photo to take, even though there's a lot of big latticey things in there. I do kind of want to check it again, but it's a little out of the way. But I'm seeing if maybe one of the little photos here on the map has a hint. As like that, for example, if I'd seen that, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's that one place. The one doohickey. And see, that looks lasty to me, but we've definitely been there. I think the only thing we're missing is the stairs right there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is that? Alright, that's that part. Alright, that didn't help really at all. Damn it. I don't want to look this up, but I might have to. I think these are the stairs that I never go down. And see, these aren't the right lattices. Oh, I just saw your update. Yeah, I like that one even better. And like that's something that I actually do say occasionally when playing horror games. That scared me. Fuck that. That scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting a fight. I was actually, coincidentally, you might think, wow, he's got amazing reaction time. I was pulling out my camera to check this lattice, not to fight this bitch. I had no idea she was there. It was like as soon as I hit triangle, she was like, give me a hug. I hate it. Gotcha, bitch. She's out. Goodbye, booby lady. Though, she's not the worst of the booby ladies. Like, these are the right looking lattices, but they're not the right. Like, we're supposed to be just looking at like a figure in the distance. And like, that never happens on those lattices. This leads to the like purification room or whatever. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, cause yeah, your boy was pulling out that camera to do something else entirely the fuck different. Alright, the place I wanted to check, because it's a bitch, was down... Wait. I know it's the door to the left. You know, what's this? Hold up. I'm gonna be pissed if it was here the whole time. Okay, no, it was not here. This place sucks my balls. But yeah, I wanted to check this one out one more time, because it's a really kind of whatever room otherwise. These, I believe, are the right lattices. But alas, not even close. Hi there, booby lady. Hey, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, hey, and thanks for gifting that sub. Appreciate you. Last true soul to use your online handle and enjoy having no ads for the next 30 days or so. Alright, I think I'm gonna throw in the towel and look this up. Do I want to? No. But that's kind of where we're at. So this also gives me a chance to check Crisis Core real quick. So yeah, YouTube folks, we'll have this figured out hopefully in like 5 seconds. Alright, we're back. I've taken 2 steps forward. I forgot to unpause it. I think I know where it's at. I did find that on Game FAQs, this is pretty common for people to get stuck finding this particular photo. And I've been running by it. I'm literally just a couple rooms away from it, but it's this bitch right here, because you would assume it's a dead end, because it was. But there, we got it. We're good. We also checked out Crisis Core. Ghost dropped something when it disappeared. A dark sun mirror. A mirror that seems to be made of stone. The light reflects as an orange hue. Got the dark sun mirror. Got the slow lens. I should probably put the mirror on the altar. I'm upsetting, but we figured it out. Once again, I should have run an ad during that, but it's alright. Now we just have to find the altar again, but that's easy enough. Because that's where we're heading. So, yep. Alright, I know where we're going. Mostly. Here, then we're gonna zip to the other side. I only did 30 seconds of research, by the way. Like, I spent more time checking on stuff in Crisis Core, which in the last hour we've made 0 progress on the thing I'm trying to make progress on. It's incredibly frustrating. But we'll check again in about 55 minutes if this stream is even still going. Skirt, skirt. It is the store to my right. Okay. Map is a precious thing in a horror game, I'm telling y'all. We placed the dark sun mirror on the altar. The hatch behind the altar opened. Can we peer down? No? Alright. That's fine. Now we have to get back downstairs. You know what's funny? Those photos are all right next to each other. It says one's behind a locked door and the other one's behind a door that you think isn't worth your time. But it is. Oh, this is not the door. This is the door. As much as I've run around this place, I still don't totally know the layout yet. Like, I have a lot of it down, but not all of it. Is there a person there? I see an arm. She about to charge. Hi there! And yes, it was. I literally just looked up where one of these photos was at. I don't know if you were here for that, but it was a pain in the ass. But we're pretty through it. It's the only thing we've had to look up. This game's been really hand-holdy, like otherwise. This was more of the traditional experience for Fatal Frame, though. Clap, 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 clap. She's not out yet. Right, yeah, I wasn't mad at all about it. Because, like, I've been playing through the series and, like, getting acquainted with the Fatal Frame games. So, like, I just went through 1, 2, and 3, like, within the past, like, month and a half. Because I've been playing other stuff in between them, but, like, for 1 through 3... it was very easy to get lost. And there's almost no hand-holding. And then this one's like, hey, if you don't know where to go, just hold R2. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, is she dead? 'Cause that'd be our luck. I'm eager to play the 4th game when it comes out. Here in, what, like 3 months? 3-4 months? Whenever it comes out. It's good for sure. That's good to know. Honestly, this game's pretty good. My only complaint that I've really had that I haven't like overcome by just learning more about the game is
Let's get out of here.
when you do have a
Who are you?
what is the term they use for it? Hold up. A token. When you have a token, they are
Came here to save me.
like hand-holdy to the point of not even letting you get a little lost. Like, let me fuck up a little bit. Please. And yeah, I would like to go, you know, put myself in a terrible situation. Because I've done that. In every Fatal Frame game, I have done that. We need to hoof it. Yeah, kind of like in 2. Kinda. This bitch is creepy. Oh yeah, that did nothing. Alright, bye.
The hands in the water. Lots of them. They're all beckoning.
Where the hell is she seeing that from?
The water connects them all.
Oh, there she is. Alright, you're out. Come here, booby lady. Fuck. That was my own fault. Emotional damage. We need to fix this the situation that we found ourselves in. Yeah, I'm playing on easy, by the way, because I'm also terrible at these games. Like Fatal Frame 1 made me want to pull my hair out. Fatal Frame 2 was really easy, actually. Oh, I picked the wrong door, didn't I? But it was taking too long to kill stuff, so I put it down on easy, so that way it wouldn't take 100 years. Alright, well hey, have a good night. Yeah, it's a really chill stream. I try not to, like, do a bunch of crazy stuff. Hope to see you again soon. Sleep well. Yeah, likewise. I don't even know if she made it out, man. Whatever. She'll catch up. Should be alright. Yeah, there she is. See? Oh.
We should get out of here. This mountain isn't safe.
I know.
All lights are out. Maybe the lightning caused the circuit breaker to kick in. Must be a power switch around here somewhere. I'm gonna wager it's in here. In the meantime, we get to see Koei Tecmo be horny on Maine. Oh hell yes, I need these. I like how they gave me credit for that as a tilt shot. Power's back on. Now we can get down the mountain. Why can't we run the speed all the time?
I went there to save my mother, but I couldn't do anything. What should I do?
Like how our clothes are magically dry. Yo, this is gonna be dangerous as shit. According to the tourist brochure, there's a tunnel nearby. It opens up to the rooftop of the old inn. Yeah, 180-degree turns just feel weird. Like, you can't move your character and the camera at the same time. You have to do character, then camera. And you don't do the camera yourself. You let the game do the camera by having you run. And that's weird. Please give me this healing that I don't need. Thanks. You know, I really should be doing a difference. We'll hold on to those points. We might need them for Ren. Someone will stop me, I'm sure. Path leads farther up the mountain. We're looking for a way down right now. Yep, that's what I thought. There's some bullshittery going on very, very nearby. So as far as the cable car goes, there must be a path somewhere. You know, I do have to say, if they were going to be horny on Maine, I at least appreciate that they made sure that, like, the outfit isn't swaying in the wind. White light spills out of the old phone booth. Can I not open the door? No? Okay. I tried. You know, I don't even know if Ren and Rui made it off this mountain. That reminds me of the old Crash Test Dummies cartoon. With how fast that thing crashed. Anyways, let's get out of the rain, huh? I like that we can hear, like, I hear that kind of horn sound in the background, and I immediately think Silent Hill, even though I know that's not what I should be thinking. It's where my dumb brain goes. Triple kill. I used a charge shot. This makes 3 landslides that's blocked off the tunnel, trapping 18 workers inside. Reports say at this time the wall on the summit slide collapsed, bringing in water which caused further damage. There must be a flooded cave. We found the survivors, but given the risk of further injury, rescue efforts have been suspended. Water is rushing out, making any rescue attempt inordinately difficult. It's not a word I use often, or ever. We are waiting for the deluge to stop before attempting aid. We've recovered 13 bodies. Something has left the corpses black and rotting, like they're melting or something. We've searched almost all the tunnel, but still haven't found those last 5 bodies. We found a hole inside that looks like it was dug from the inside by hand. It appears to connect to the caverns. Though it's unlikely, we're going to continue the search to see if anyone escaped into the caves. A number of black boxes were discovered in the caves. Their lids are shut tight and they can't be opened. They seem to be filled with water. They may be anthropologically significant, so we need permission to move them before continuing our search. There are repeated reports of spotting a woman in a white kimono inside the cavern. Amongst the search party, several of those involved in moving the black boxes have had their hands or other body parts turn black and started to show signs of necrosis. We are advising against touching the boxes. 3 people are missing. We found the body of the search party leader, as well as 2 workers caught in the cave-in Mikomori Pond. Their bones are all broken, and they exhibit the same black corrosion as the others. With the death of the search party leader, the search has been called off. There are growing rumors of a curse, so the workers seem relieved. Construction has officially been abandoned. We're blocking off the site. That was a lot of pages, my dude. Do I want to go in there? I feel like this construction area here is like a whole separate shebang. Like going into like an optional dungeon or some shit. Okay, that's later. Phew, I was about to say, that feels so unnecessary. Unnecessary. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Owls bamboozled me. They did. Baited. One open's being held shut by a powerful force. This is total damage 0. We're rowdy 3000. You know, I could probably be touching a lot more ghosts than I am. Also, is that an item? Yes, it sure the fuck is. I just ran right by it. Didn't give a fuck. What was that? We're probably going to go ahead and cut the stream when this chapter's over, which I would say is going to be here in a moment. Just because it's getting a little on the late side. But we will be back at it again tomorrow. Okay, they'll go to the hot springs. Weren't we here as Ren? Oh, hey, yeah, we were.
Maybe after this, I might even be able to save Mother somehow.
Okay, good. They didn't make me run through all that again.
No one is picking up at Mia's place. I'll try again tomorrow.
I have to go. One more time.
Ren, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Mother.
Touch me, you. Should probably get consent first, but that's what the game said.
You really think I can make it? I'm nothing. I'm empty. That's how I can become anything. I do exactly as I'm told. I know what you want all too well. It's so dumb.
I'm doing the like white man blinking face right now. I know I
It's
don't
all
have my
lies.
camera on, but
And lying only hurts more, right? So idiotic.
I think Ghost is like, you're not worth fucking with yet.
I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore.
do that again. Ever.
The mouth flaps are so emotional. Uh, Miyazaki is found in a reliquary within the Shrine of the Ephemeral. Yuri attempted to glance at sleeping Miyu's memories, but found the tables turned against her. Seems Miyu also possesses the same shadow reading abilities as Yuri. This feels like some anime shit. That took a long time. But yeah, that's where we're going to wrap it for now. We only did 3 of them. But yeah. Oh, we're going to look for Hisoka. That's going to be a great thing for tomorrow's session. But we got to get to tomorrow. So that means we got in today's. Y'all. We'll be back at tomorrow around 7 p.m. Easternish. But yeah, until then, be safe, be kind, and I will catch you then.